All right. Hello, everybody that isn't here yet. I'll give it a
But
minute.
Anita and I are here, and that's the important thing.
That's true. The important people are on the screen.
You
The
hear
rest of
that,
you,
Pete? You hear that, Pete? You hear that, Pete?
hello, everyone. So to start off with, Anitha, what are
Hmm?
you reading?
Ah, the difficult question. We are starting with a difficult question.
I'm here to ask difficult questions. That's my job.
You, see, you can take you can take three guesses. You cannot guess what book I'm reading.
Wait,
Well,
we can't guess?
Yes, you cannot.
are you reading an Earthsea book?
No,
I thought you
one
were
guess
reading an
down,
Earthsea book.
one out. Each can take three guesses. Actually,
Um, I could be really mean right now. Are you reading the Bloodstones?
I'm sorry. No,
Ugh, I'm kicking you
Very
off my stream.
slowly, the proof house. Technically, you did start that.
Evie one out. Tori two guesses out. Chat, you can also guess, but only one person can guess what I'm reading. I don't think that person is here.
Um,
So it's not guards, and that's not a guess because that's not a guess. That is not a
Okay.
guess. 'Cause I'm saying that's not guards.
are you reading that book that Sal is gonna make me read?
No.
Okay.
Why would I read without telling you that's supposed to be a buddy read?
I don't know.
Okay, so Tori's out. I've got two more guesses. So it's not an obvious one that you would and should be reading.
Pete
I
has a
don't know.
guess.
Does Pete get three guesses?
Sure. No, Pete is out. Tanner is out. I mean, one guess is out. You can take two more guesses.
That was a very decent guess, though, Tanner. To
Yeah.
be honest.
I mean, I did get the book to to my stack here, but it's not the one I'm reading.
Um,
No, Pete, two guesses out.
Hey, wizard. Hi, John.
People are guessing. Oh my god, wizard
hold on. I
will.
only have two guesses, so I'm being very choosy.
Hi, Kale. Hello, hello.
I can't check Goodreads because it still says you're reading Eyes of the Void, Anitha.
No, I updated Goodreads beginning of the new year, but this book is not updated. No, Andrew, not Adrian Tchaikovsky.
Are you
No,
joining me?
Pete is out. Pete is out with all his three guesses. No. Okay, I don't
Hi,
want to
Brian.
take entire stream
Wait,
about here.
No,
Okay.
no, I got two more guesses.
Okay.
Are you gonna dust me on the last unicorn?
No.
Okay.
Which one is that, Tanner? You know,
Probably the hammer.
when you see KJ Parker, you should grab it immediately, irrespective of whether you read it or not, because they are not readily available, especially his trilogies and some of the standalones, even his short fiction. So you can always sell it to us, actually.
It's true.
Somebody will buy it in Alan's Discord.
It's true. All right, my last guess is.
Hello, welcome.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
go ahead, Evie.
You have two more guesses because you are very.
No,
what
I
is the
have
right-
one more guess because I guessed the last unicorn and you said no.
Ah, okay.
See, I'm an honest person. I could be like, oh yeah, I have two more guesses now. Whatever book, next book in the Dagger and Coin.
No.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Okay.
Are you going to tell us, or are you just being a tease?
No, I will tell you. So I started so far this year Tales from Earthsea, Guards, Mechanical, Proof House. Four books I started, which are important to me, like Mechanical, Alan's Read Along, Proof House, Alan's Read Along, and Guards, I have to read, and Tales from Earthsea I have to read for a discussion. But instead of reading those four, I'm reading. You know, you should guess. You should look at the name of my. You should look at my name on screen. You can't even look. You guys.
I don't even know what the book
Last
Oh,
Murder
that
at the
one.
End of the World by Stuart Durden.
Oh.
It's a thriller. So I'm reading this.
Oh, very nice. I just filmed a book haul today, and half the stack was murder, mystery, and thriller. So, Mitch, you never know. It's a good book. You do. You're familiar with The Cat in the Hat, right, Anitha?
I guess I don't know.
Is this going to be?
It's an
We're going to
idiom,
have
I think.
another Three Little Pigs moment here, aren't we?
Okay, educating Anita episode 2.
Dr. Seuss. That's all I'm
Dr.
gonna say.
Seuss.
I mean, I know Dr. Seuss. I am familiar with the Dr. Seuss, but I don't know that particular idiom or whatever it is. Okay, I know it is very random. Why I picked this is, you guys know I was in slump and I'm feeling pretty anxious these days. So, Charmaine, I mean, I'm not sure if you guys know Potato. I mean, her name is Amy. She used to be in Greg's Discord. So we three used to run a book club in Greg's Discord in 2021 and 2022 time. So we used to like a few chapters we used to discuss every Sunday, and all three of us are like last minute we procrastinate till the end last minute. So I was like very sure that they did not read, so I used to wake up every Sunday night. We used to discuss in voice chat. So I used to put alarm at 5 a.m. I used to wake up and I used to read then to be ahead of them. They are like they start late. Potato is more useless than me. She used to start post lunch on Sunday. So we used to have so much fun. I was always ahead of them, even though I procrastinate. So Charmaine is back now, so I was like, maybe I thought reading a book with her will get me out of the slump. So we both started this. She's already,
Nice.
this is day 2, day 3. She's already ahead of me. I need to catch up, but we are going to do this. Either this will bring me back from this stupid slump, or I'm going to take a break from BookTube. I decided that.
Wow.
That's drastic.
Yeah.
So I take it you're not going to join us for the proof house regardless.
Why would you say such thing? I'm trying for the last time. This book is going to bring me back, or maybe I won't.
Yeah, but if it breaks your reading slump, don't go to the books that are causing you to have a reading slump.
I think you need to throw out all of your structure of like, I'm reading all of these things, and you just need to mood read for 6 months.
It's true.
Honestly. Like,
Alan will be okay with that.
I am not a mood reader. If I don't have a proper structure, I don't read at all.
Anitha,
Hmm.
this is the same woman who is constantly telling us, here are the 4 books I started that I should be reading, but I instead decided to mood read this other thing all the time. That's mood reading.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. I'll not make any promises until I finish this book.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
What are you reading, Tori? Or are you gonna be writing?
I just finished Arm of the Sphinx last night, and I enjoyed it. There were a few moments in the last third that I was like, meh. But overall, I liked it better than book 1.
Nice.
And I'm excited to keep going.
Nice.
And now I'm reading a book club pick, which is Island of Sea Women by Lisa C., which is about the female divers on Jeju Island in Korea in like the 1930s and 40s.
I already asked you this and you answered, but I forgot. Is it a non-fiction or historical fiction?
Historical fiction. Yeah, historical fiction. Also, this paperback feels amazing. It's like one of my favorite paperbacks I've held to read in quite a while. So, also there's that. Evie, what are you reading?
I am reading The Farthest Shore, third book in the Earthsea series. I have 39. Well, okay. So technically, story-wise, I have 30 pages left, but there's a afterword that I will be reading. Give me the cat. Show us the cat.
Yep, she's coming. Hold on.
Oh,
There she is.
Novia.
I know,
Yep,
yeah.
that's Novia.
Well, you said she because
Yeah, that's the hint.
Yeah, that's the hint. It's funny because when you see them separately, they look very similar to a lot of people, but if you saw them next to each other, she's like twice Pippin's size and just fluffier in general. She's also 13 and she's letting me know that they haven't been fed yet at the moment and that that's not acceptable. So, and if I stop petting her, she will nip my fingers because that's
Ow.
also not acceptable. Wizard is reading Curse of the Mixed Wraith and Berserk. That's quite the combo.
Indeed.
Sorry, Brian, for disappointing you. I'm not reading Dungeon Crawler Call.
Great Wa is going to finish Mistborn and then starting Curse of the Mist Wraith. Nice.
Many people are doing that read along.
Yeah, it's a big group of people. I thought about it for about 5 seconds and I was like, I can't.
For the first time ever, I did not even consider joining the read along because I know
It's too much for me
I
right now.
cannot.
Brian is also reading Curse of the Mist Wraith.
Nice.
Tanner's excited about Armor of the Sphinx.
Yeah, Tanner. By the way, Brian, I got the candle. Thank you so much. My disco
nice.
candle.
Mitch is enjoying House Open once more than Evie.
I know, I saw that. I was waiting for Tori to, click on that comment. Probably. I mean,
When I get to it, I am very sure I will enjoy it more than you two. Nobody enjoys Adrian Cherkasy books more than me. That is not possible.
I mean, says the person who took 6 months to read Lords of Migration.
Okay, to be clear, I did not start the book. It's not like I started and took 6 months. Okay.
I might need to turn another light on because there's a lot of shade in this chat right now.
You mean on screen? Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to giving Anita crap. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Okay. I have 3 kids. You can't hurt me. Okay. I don't know about in the chat. I have read the first 3 volumes of Solo Leveling. The art style is beautiful. It was a little too lit RPG for me, and a little too level up, and now we have amazing muscles, which was okay. So yeah, but art style is really cool, and I thought that some of the world building concepts that was being played with in the first few volumes was really cool. Pete is reading the Neuromancer, so he can start mechanical. Casey is finishing her Korean lessons.
Nice.
I need to get back on that this year.
Nice.
Hectate reads, I'm reading Empire of Silence, starting a year of 1 chapter a day of War and Peace. That's really
How many chapters
awesome.
are there in War and Peace?
Hold on.
It's stupid long.
This is this is a very big book. Nope, that's notes. Appendix. Hold on. Epilogue. You know what I could have done is probably just look at the
table of contents.
There's 4 volumes and an epilogue, with parts to each.
Oh, does each part start with chapter 1, volume 1, chapter 1, volume 2,
331 apparently. Oh my god.
Wow. I really wanted to read this last year, and then I just realized that was a bad idea.
I mean, you could do a chapter a day, assuming it's chapters.
I think it's going to require more brain space than I currently own.
Fair.
So, but Tanner, I do want to read it.
Tanner, I saw your message. I agree, but he's not here now, so I can claim, that I enjoy Tchaikovsky more.
That's what I was kind of gathering from the first few episodes. I bounced off of it just because it wasn't what I was looking for at the time, but there were enough elements in it that I could see where it would get really interesting. Hello, hello. Mitch is 25% through Les Mis. Wow, some big classics going on.
I hope, Mitch, that you are listening to ABBA as you are reading that scene. Waterloo. Da, 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 da. Never mind. Okay.
I mean, when anybody ever mentions Les Mis, I'm duty bound to recommend that they watch the 10th anniversary stage version because that is the superior version of Les Mis. So, just saying.
Is that the one with
Colm Wilkinson? As
that's not who I'm thinking of. Oh my god. Leah Salonga as
Eponine?
Yes.
I think she's in the 20. Yeah, nope, she is. Yep, she was in the 10th.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, she's amazing. I'm trying to remember the name of the actress who plays Fantine too, but she's also absolutely incredible. Okay. Well, I am probably going to be reading a little bit, but I also am going to be getting some writing in because I'm determined to finish this book in January. It's going to happen.
Nice.
So,
Which book?
Cold Silver for
that
Souls.
book. Okay,
Yeah, that one. My fantasy western. Let's sprint to, what time is it? Do you just want to go to the half hour?
Sure.
Okay.
With me.
Cool. See you guys on the other side. Welcome back, everyone.
We have gained a Pete and a Charmaine.
I know. Charmaine, I feel like I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you in forever. Welcome back.
See? I'm happy to be here. Good to see your lovely faces.
I think it's been like at 2 years or so since we had our Motley Crew chat, which seems
Right?
kind of wild. What are you reading right now?
I've been listening to, was it Cibola Burn? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm also reading the book Anita's reading, but I haven't read any more because I'm giving her time to catch up.
I am still behind you, Charmaine. Don't worry about that. I am in chapter 6.
Nice. I'm liking it so far. It's
Yeah.
a very weird world. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, I am very curious. At least it is, I mean, just started. I am interesting actually. Like, we don't know what is going on, but some weird things are happening.
Yes.
Nice. I was surprised when I read the murder mystery in December. Like, I'm so used to fantasy pacing that I switched over to murder mystery and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fast. I had to like adjust my brain a little bit, like, okay, this is completely different pacing. There's no like, here's, the world information and the history and
Yeah.
which is
You
yeah.
might like Stuart Turton because his pacing is a bit slower as
Mm,
far as mystery goes.
okay. We had some people join us in the chat too. We've got Peter, hello, and Derry. She's joined us. Marianne is here. Matt's here.
Woo.
Hi, Suzanne. Daniel's
Anita's hand
here.
has been cut off. Her hand.
I'm
I thought
saying hi.
I was
I'm
gonna say
saying
she was
hi to
waiting.
people.
Yeah, with your hand that's been cut off.
It's called a sweater paw, Pete. Part of women's fashion in the winter. Pete, I know you were showing it off during the sprint, but what are you reading?
I am reading Neuromancer by William Gibson. This is.
How far into it are you?
I'm like 100, less than 100 pages left to go. I'm almost done.
According to Kyle, that book isn't good.
I
Well,
don't understand what it's doing.
that.
There's bits and pieces of it that I'm like, why'd you have to write it like that? But also, I think I'm picking up a little bit of what he was trying to do with it.
you're
But it's
smelling
also
what he's
interesting.
stepping in.
Yeah.
Is it a good smell?
Bits and pieces of it, right? So it's like the foundation for the cyberpunk genre, and that's interesting it's
Ah.
interesting as a foundation there,
Sure.
right? Just having seen some of like where the genre goes is really interesting reading this, and then I think having a foundation of like cyberpunk stuff is very helpful because I can visualize stuff a little bit more. And then I really do like a lot of his when he gets to them, the visual descriptions that he does do of the world are really vibrant to me.
Nice.
I will say, Pete, your audio, great.
I did a thing.
Nice. Let's
Is
see if
that why
it takes
is that why you're not available on Discord this past 2-3 days that you are fixing your mic?
Sure, yeah.
It's true.
What? What? I don't understand that sentence. What did I
It's
do?
just because
you haven't read it, so you defer to Kyle's opinion.
so that you could start the conversation.
Ah,
Skillful conversation arts that you just did.
thank you.
Zin,
Ooh,
hello.
Marianne, interesting.
Welcome.
The
Whoops.
Stars My Destination is proto-cyberpunk. Interesting.
Matt with a quote, I'm assuming is from Neuromancer? Maybe?
Yes, it's the first line.
Oh, interesting. Very nice. Evie, how'd your reading go?
Great. I have one chapter and 10 one chapter and it's 10 pages left.
Ooh, do you know what you're going to pick up after that?
Yes, The Last Unicorn by Peter S. Beagle.
Okay, nice. I look forward to your opinions on that.
Good TV. You are a true friend.
Compared to what?
Why?
Compared to who is the question? Who?
Okay, good. You're not.
Pete, I'd stop while you're ahead.
Listen, Pete
He's behind.
gave me the allowance to stop, the fifth elephant because my mood is not allowing it. So
That's fair.
So this is much worse. So he gave you allowance, but he's not giving me? This is much, much worse.
You said 2 days.
No, I
This
said
is more than 2 days later.
I said read something else after necromancer or neuromancer, whatever stupid
and I
book
read
you are
something
reading
else
before
I
the
even talked to
mechanical.
Neuromancer.
Here's the
you know-
thing, Pete. Here's the thing, Pete. You've been replaced. I'm buddy reading with Anita now.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes. You know what?
I'm gonna have to split you guys up. I can't invite you on my channel at the same time
I
anymore.
mean, so to be fair,
That's Alan's rule.
the mechanical is not a buddy read; it's a read along on Alan's
the
channel. That's
entire
a
channel.
difference.
See,
It's all right.
I am-
I'm gonna read that with Anita too.
thank you, Chairman. Because my slump and my anxiety is all because of Pete and sorry, Evie, your collateral damage and Evie. Because of they read so fast, and I get so anxious. I can't catch up, and I was like, I am getting into this space that where I was like, okay, it doesn't matter what I read, I cannot ever catch up. But now that Charmaine is back, now that she can pace with me, I can finally read books.
Charmaine is saving the world right now, is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
Me and my slow reading.
As per my name on screen, I am at the end of the world. Pete is trying to push me. Charmaine is, trying to hold me.
Anita, read at your own pace. Don't compare yourself to others.
I would agree with this as well. You should read at your own pace because that means I can read at my own pace too, right?
Yes, a day.
Yeah.
I am always in the mood for carrot dairy. Okay, let's see. Oh, T's in the chat. Hi, T. Everybody want to hold up your books?
Oh,
I think my husband is bringing me reheated chicken parm, so I'm gonna go off camera. But
Nice.
I am here
Enjoy.
and I will
I
eat.
also want chicken palm. Send me some.
It's gonna be a little moldy by the time it gets there.
Ugh.
Ew.
You know what? Peter? There are
Oh wow.
restaurants in Canada. You can order from the Canadian.
You guys have restaurants?
But
Yes.
she said,
Don't you know?
she said
Restaurant
he was-
scene in
No.
Toronto is, it's big.
That's impressive.
but
I did
Evie
not
is
know that.
having her chicken parm, and whatever chicken parm that comes from whatever random restaurant is not gonna be her and Aaron's chicken parm. So
That's
it's not gonna be the same.
big brain concept.
You're denying me. Everybody reads, you're denying me food. I don't know. I don't understand. Whenever I see Pete, I cannot help it. I'm so sorry, Pete. I don't know why I'm targeting you.
Oh.
See, here's the thing, guys. Like, I come in here to have a nice, restful hangout time with my nerdy book friends while my kids are out there doing their thing. And I come in
Oh.
here and I'm like, is it really that different? I don't know. I don't know that
What's
it
the
is.
parent between
Wait,
Anita
which one
and
of us is the oldest and which one?
I think they're just twins, chaos twins. That's what I think.
You know what? Okay,
I'll accept that.
guys,
Charmaine and I are the parents of this stream, I think.
you're going to see nice and calm, good Anita. From now on. See,
The second or the third time I've heard that.
Okay,
this
I've started a timer. Um, okay, Zin wants to know, what is the difference between a read along and a buddy read? They're pretty similar. Typically, from my experience, read alongs tend to happen with like a larger group of people, and they're usually hosted by like a specific channel or like person, versus a buddy read, which is just like, hey, you want to read a book together? Does that make sense? Like, read alongs are
Uh,
usually a little bit more large scale and official, I guess.
my definition is, yes, to add to Tori's point, read along is usually with a series or trilogies, a bunch
Mm.
of books we schedule one per month. We can read any time in that month. Buddy read is usually with the single book, and we prefer to discuss while reading the book.
Everyone appreciate Evie's free mukbang content
Yes.
going on right now.
I know.
um,
That should be behind a paywall.
oh, speaking of which, Charmaine, this is going to mean absolutely nothing to everyone else. But when I went to send you the link to get onto the stream, the last conversation we had about how sad we were that we were missing VAP. So how are we feeling about the fact that they just put out a new album together? I loved it. I thought it was great. Tell me you've listened to it.
I've been out of the loop. I have not.
Charmaine.
Oh my gosh, let me go to Apple Music right now.
This is literally the basis of our friendship.
I know. Well, let me get on this.
Read alongs are buddy reads, but everybody drops out eventually.
It's true.
That's sadly quite accurate.
That's incredibly true.
It is. T wants to know,
Except Anita.
Pete. Anyways,
Mm.
should T read Neuromancer, Pete?
If you are interested in the wider like cyberpunk genre, I would say yeah.
Short
I'm
answer
going
is
with
no, T. Continue, Pete.
I would go in with very specific caveats that I'll message you about.
So, Anitha, it's been officially 3 minutes since you said
I-
you were calm and behaved.
I am
Only
calm.
3
I'm just
minutes.
helping T, to get to that answer faster. See, that is
Mm.
being nice. I'm helping him. I don't understand how it is bad thing to help.
Okay, let's see if we can get through a different question. What book are we most looking forward to reading? I'm assuming this coming year. Evie just took a bite, so I'm going to ask her to. I'm just kidding, Pete.
That is an excellent question, and I need to look at my spreadsheet.
People in your spreadsheets. I say as I just filled in my spreadsheet earlier today.
Don't.
I'm gonna be so basic, and I'm just gonna say whatever book that I feel like reading next. Like
That's fair.
I'm trying to de-stress myself about like books I have to read, and there's an overlap of books I have to read versus books I want to read.
Yep.
So I don't know.
I do not see it on Apple Music. That is crazy.
Thank you, T.
It's on Spotify. Anitha, what are you excited to read this year?
Okay.
Pete, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, I've thought of an answer.
Okay, you can go ahead and answer.
Okay, Pete, what are
I
you
don't
excited
have a
to read
simple
this year?
answer for
We'll
that.
get there eventually, Aslan.
I have a few like that are like, of course, there's all the Alan Buddy reads that I'm really interested in, and there's a bunch of new releases for Tchaikovsky, for Glenn Cook, for KJ Parker, Daniel Abraham.
I forgot about Shroud next month. God damn it!
I think outside of the normal stuff that is like, yeah, I think I'm really looking forward to The Last Contract of Isako by Fonda.
Yes, it's gonna be so good. We got 2 Fonda Lee books coming out this year, which is amazing.
I have
Charmaine?
I just got the one she did with Bruce Lee's daughter. I have that on deck.
I have that on the way too.
I don't know about most excited. There's a lot that I'm excited for. I think that's a hard one. I read Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say Breath of the Dragon definitely counts.
Yeah, I'm excited to revisit old favorite as an authors. So because I haven't like I have my favorites, but I have like only read like one series I think of each. So I'm excited to like read more of my favorite authors. So that's what I'm excited for.
I will say, of new releases, I am very excited for Lies Weeping, which is the next book in the Black Company by Glenn Cook.
Oh,
in
yes,
November.
How many books are in Black Company?
a lot.
10 plus Port of Shadows, so technically 11.
About to be like 15.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But
Anitha,
then
did you come up with an answer yet?
Okay, one book is difficult. I will tell all my 25 books to read in 2025.
No, Anitha.
Okay, okay, fine.
Everyone, go watch Anitha's 25 books in 2025 video
Oh,
that she's.
actually, no, please don't watch, because whenever people watch that video, they're messaging me, can we track how many you will read? Or, do you really think you will read these books? Those kind of messages I'm receiving.
you're
So better
saying
not. Hmm?
you're saying that we don't already have a spreadsheet tracking these for you?
So Anitha, if you could pick one or two from
Okay,
your 25 guards,
guards. I
yes,
am initially I was scared because first 10 pages were difficult to me. My brain was hurting to understand the world, but then I got into the rhythm. This is so ridiculous. I'm laughing a lot actually. So
nice,
I
good,
am excited to get into City Watch, and then um, I also want to finally get to or re. I read first two books in Dagger and Coin like in 2023. I finally want to start over that and finish that series. That is my must read series.
nice.
Am I forgetting anything? I think that's all.
Those are good answers.
Ah, I finally want to read City of Lost Chances by Adrian Tchaikovsky.
Yay!
I have to.
One of the ones on my priority reads list from this year that Kay from Kay's Hidden Shelf just read and absolutely loved is The Traveling Cat Chronicles by hold on. Where is it? Do I not have that yet?
It's translated. I don't know what it is
Okay.
about modern contemporary Japanese literature, their obsession with cats, but
I'm not mad about it, you know. It's
Real
by
quick,
Hiro Arakawa. And Kay read it. I had sent it to her for Christmas, and she read it, and she was in tears, and she was obsessed with it. And I was like, "Well, I'm even more excited to read it now." So, also the Harry Potter series for the first time this year. Very excited about that.
I haven't read Harry Potter either, and there's
Buddy
some people
read. Just
people
kidding.
in my life very upset about it. One of them's staring at me right now. Speaking of which, I need to hop off, but this has been fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped in, Charmaine. Thanks for joining us.
Bye, Tori. Bye, Pete. Bye,
Bye.
Evie. Bye, Anita. Bye, chat.
Have fun.
Okay.
So I want to say
You
something
can
about
just.
what
There you go. Okay.
where is it? What Matt was talking about if Akira Kurosawa wrote Dune.
Yes. For
That's last
the
contract.
yeah.
That blurb makes me very suspicious of whoever wrote that blurb. Because that just sounds like another the next Game of Thrones,
Mhm.
fantasy as it should be blurb to me. I'm just saying. I just want to make it known of my
Hi.
frustration with random blurbs and comparables.
You want to come up here?
I don't know. But it's gonna be fun.
Okay. Novia's back.
No,
but to Mitch's point, hi Novia. That's not Mitch's point. Maybe it was. I don't know. But wasn't that George Lucas's pitch for Star Wars, which I think it was. So
Interesting.
Let's take Dune and make it Western.
I'm really excited because and I think Pete, I told you this already, but Fonda sent out her newsletter and was talking about a website called, I think, the Signed Pages or something like that, where you could order the copy of the book that has her and Shannon's signatures in it. So I bought that immediately because I was like, I need that. It's so cool. I'm really excited to check it out. Let's see. Well, actually, Aslan.
I
Some
am
of
a
us-
barbarian. Yes.
I was gonna say,
Anita, I literally made you a spreadsheet. I shared it with you.
I have 2 spreadsheets now. Evie's one if I want a complicated ones, Alan's one if I want a simple one. And
I tried. I've been using or setting up my version of Alan's, and I actually it's pretty simple, but I like it. It's pretty straightforward.
I did not even click on their emails.
Anita.
Okay, people. Now, if
We
I
are
fail,
trying to help you, Anita.
It's
but
true.
now if I fail a buddy read or if I fail my friends, it's only in my head. If I put it on sheet, it is tangible. I can see that.
Anita, I'm going to hold my earlier comment up again. I think you should drop everything and mood read for 6 months. I really do. I think it will take a lot of the pressure
Absolutely.
off of you
Yep, no obligations whatsoever.
and
to
just let
anyone
you
or
enjoy what you're reading and not have the pressure of having to keep up with anything or you're falling behind or disappointing anybody.
And then
So,
you'll
just
come
saying.
back the new and improved Anita.
What do you mean improved, Anita? Do you think I'm not good enough now?
You don't think you're good
Go
enough,
back to
Anita.
your own reading speed, Anita.
Poor Pete. Okay.
So, Pete, would you like to explain what makes something cyberpunk?
I'm not qualified for this, but I'll give it a shot. I would say cyberpunk is kind of like it tends to be more of a I would say like a streetwise type of sci-fi, right? And it's very depressing in its own way, and there's a very much a cynicism, if not outright nihilism, to it, of how the world's been taken over by corporations. Like everything is very you get that whole cyberspace jumping samurai. A lot of significant Japanese inspirations. A lot of significant, very cyber and internet 90s 80s
So,
grungy, like what
Pete.
Matt said.
You should read Iron Prince. Just saying. That one's not as nihilistic.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Derry's excited for the audio of Dungeon Crawler Carl 7, Book 3 of Empire the Vampire, Psy Changeling, Book many more of Guild Hunter. Nice. I love that, Derry, that you've been diving into Lit RPG this last few months. That's awesome. Let's see. Mitch is keeping track of Evie's schedule better than Evie is, apparently. I don't know how I feel about this, if I'm being totally honest. A Guns of the Dawn 2? I kind of like that it's... I know.
He wants to write another one.
I have mixed feelings about this.
Yeah.
I love the ending of Guns of the Dawn.
I do too.
I like that it had a good conclusion and left us wanting more, at the same time left us speculating about what could happen. At the same, I do want to read more from that world. At the same time, I'm happy.
Yeah. Is it mainly futuristic plus body modification? Sometimes.
That's like if you want to go really surface level, kinda. But like that's very surface level in my opinion.
T wants to know if you've read Dreamer Awake by Liam Hall.
My experience with Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk 2077 and Neuromancer.
Mitch says, Anita, if you don't finish the Fencer trilogy ASAP, he'll be upset.
I saw that. I know. Another person I am going to disappoint adds to the list.
I think you should just disappoint everyone and say, heck with it, I'm mood reading. Hi, Ron. Marianne does not want to be held accountable by spreadsheets, which is fair.
Break the chains.
I
Anita.
understand.
That's
that.
right. That's right. Live for more. T says he physically reads less than one book per month. Hey, if you're enjoying it, it really doesn't matter. That's what it's whenever anybody comments on my channel about like numbers of, oh, I only read this many, or oh, I read this many books. It's like the number to me is pretty arbitrary. It's like, are you enjoying what you're reading? Because that's my metric for what you quote unquote should be reading. Marianne, you're in good company. So if you are a barbarian, welcome to the club. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any other questions. Decision paralysis is a real thing when you have libraries and TBRs like we all do. It's kind of insane. Let's see. I don't know who had the exasperated sigh, but T appreciated it.
My side, because Pete
Yours.
said he is already maintaining an Excel sheet of a list of my failures.
Matt, you should read it too. I'm hoping to read it in the next couple of months here because it was on my priority reads anyway, and then Kay's reaction to it had me even more excited to read it. So nice. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Okay. Mitch says cyberpunk is neon lights.
Yep, that's another element.
That's true.
Very, yeah.
Have you ever played Deus Ex, Pete?
Nope.
How dare.
I know. I just haven't played a really good game.
Dreamer Awake is only 130 pages.
Ooh.
There's too many punks at this point, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it's really punk. It's really not punk to have punk in the name anymore.
No.
I only like fantasy punk.
That's not a thing, Anita.
It is now.
Stop trying to make everything punk.
Or KJ Parker punk. Parker punk.
Parker punk.
Completely unrelated. Tori,
Yes.
I think that Ben and Alan need to have just a debrief because there are a lot of overlaps between those two.
You think?
Given that he loves, that Ben loves
Sanlina
Babel and LPQ.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot even, like, I'm trying to imagine what a conversation between Ben and Alan would be amazing. They're like the most opposite personalities I think you could possibly put in a room, which would be amazing to watch. I think they'd have a great conversation. I love that idea. I'll have to see if I can trick Ben into appearing on the screen and just shove Alan in the room, then I'll walk out and watch the conversation. Yeah, he loved LPQ. And you guys, if you haven't seen it in the chat, you should go watch my latest video, which is Ben taking over my channel for his top 5.
It's in my watch later list.
Yeah, that was fun. He did a good job. So, and not surprisingly, a bunch of people in the comments are now calling for me to be dethroned from my channel and to have Ben be the face of Tory Talks. So,
or you can just change your channel name to Tekken Talks. Covers both bases.
I could do that.
You know,
that is the thing I could do.
Or Ben can have his own channel. You know what?
He honestly doesn't have time to maintain an entire channel of his own. So I'm hoping that he'll be willing to do some more reviews and stuff during the year on mine. So that he's, sharing more of his reading experience with everybody, because clearly it's what the people want. Mm-hmm. You were going to say, Pete?
I was going to say that if you have a Tekken Talks channel, you're going to have a greater than the average number of fighting game aficionados commenting on your videos.
Yes. I didn't bring that up intentionally.
TECKEN is different from TEKKEN.
It's true, but
Sure.
most
The
people
algorithm
don't.
won't pick it up.
Most people find that difference pretty arbitrary, so
But from an algorithmic perspective,
I
if
can't
you're
tell you how
searching-
many times nerds have asked me, so did you guys like, play or make so many times. I'm
Did
just
you
like,
change your name on purpose so it
yeah,
would be
definitely. And like, even if they had, that's not my fault. I just married in.
That's like with my last name. Like people keep asking me, "Oh, are you related to this person or this person?" I'm like,
Maybe.
but like distantly and by marriage. So
When I was in Sunday school when I was a kid, it was me and my grade was me and 3 boys who were all like very interesting human beings. And my nickname with them was Tori Story 2. Basically my entire middle school career. So that was great fun.
You know what? Growing up, maybe we had bullying thing. I don't remember. I blocked it out. But I never had a nickname. I used to feel very left out, that I did not have nickname.
We could
But-
all come up with one for you.
It's okay. No, thank you.
the wheels have started turning.
I wanted that when I did not know better. Now I know better.
Mm-hmm.
what nicknames aren't inherently bad.
No. I mean, I love Beanie Queen, and that's been my nickname on BookTube for a while, and I think that's pretty great.
I already have 2 unofficial nicknames. I don't want them to stick. So
The Loyalist is one of them.
that is that I
That one
can
you like.
True.
That one is good.
Mhm.
But Grumpy Anita, Slumpy Anita are trending these days.
Oh man, I agree, Derry. I think they would have a really good conversation, honestly,
They would.
because they do like the things that they like in the books that they like are very similar. I'm glad you liked it, Derry. He filmed it twice, so the one that's up on my channel is the second version. Just because he hasn't done anything on camera by himself for a really long time. So, but yeah, I thought it turned out really good. I actually, way back in the archives of my channel, it's still on there, but it's from like 3 or 4 years ago. There is a video called Books with Ben where he reviewed a YA sci-fi called Nixia, I think. And I always told him that I wanted to like keep that Books with Ben segment going. So we'll see if I can get him to do another one. My friend gave me a nickname Lucy. Nice. I got called Lori this week. That was a first. Usually it's Corey, but I got called Lori on the phone this week, and I was like,
Why would
Okay.
they call you Lori?
I don't
Rhymes
know.
with Tory.
Yeah, it's just a different letter. So if they don't quite hear me, then I get Corey usually. But
Yeah, that's weird that it's Lori because Lori is like a soft. The L is soft, whereas the T is sharp. So that's a weird misinterpretation. They must just have like missed the first sound there.
Yeah.
Heard Ori and thought Lori.
Matt says his nickname was also Beanie Queen in school. Nice. There's not room for 2 of us, Matt. I'm sorry.
Hey, I remember one nickname, not as nickname as sense, but in that, I think it was bullying. I don't know the concept of bullying at the time. When I was in 11th and 12th, I used to be loud. I'm still loud, but that's the different thing. I am very, very loud, compared to others. So by the time I come to school, on my desk, they used to write loudspeaker.
Anita, I think that was bullying.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know that was kindly meant, maybe.
But I mean, if any 3 of us said, Anita, you're loudspeaker, that's not bullying. That's endearment. It all depends upon who's doing it.
If it's us, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I understand that now, but at that time, I don't know.
Yeah, if they're doing anonymized like stuff, that's bullying.
We just say it to your face.
That's endearment.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Okay, why don't we do another sprint? Let's sprint
Do it.
to 45 after.
Okay.
I am gonna go ahead and hop off because
Pete!
I am gonna go rearrange my closet and try to find things that fit and try to start cleaning things out. But I will be in the chat. I'm sorry, Evie.
You have
You're a
that many
disappointment.
clothes to rearrange your closet? You know, you're supposed to have.
Are you
want to
that
stay in
bored?
groove. No.
I mean, T.
Okay, fine.
Don't judge me.
That's a very good point, T. You know? Thank you. Thank you for being in my corner.
It's actually not a good point at all, Anitha. It's
It
the
is
exact
a good
opposite
point.
of good
It is a
point.
valid point. You
No,
know?
it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. He has no idea what he's talking about.
No. Stop gaslighting, Pete. Now I know what that means.
Anyways, I'm gonna mute myself. Bye, Pete.
Bye.
microphone.
Psst, psst, psst. Hello, everyone.
Finished my book with like less than 30 seconds before we stopped.
Nice. Is that your first finish of 2025?
Nope, second.
Nice.
First one was The Tombs of Atuin, the book previous in the series.
Nice. I read another chapter plus a little bit, and I haven't read a Lisa C book for probably a year and a half, and I love her writing so much. She's so good at historical fiction. It's ridiculous. So I'm very much enjoying it.
Nice.
Thank you. How are you?
Good. How is everybody?
Good.
What are you working on tonight?
I'm listening to Iron Prince. I am about halfway through chapter 23
Nice.
and really enjoying it.
Hold
Thank you
on.
for the rec.
You're welcome. Let's see.
I read.
Yeah, I'll definitely be purchasing a hard copy of it.
Nice.
Nice. I finished 2 chapters, but these are very short chapters.
Nice. 23. I have to see what happens in chapter 23.
Not so much so far. It's a pretty chill chapter.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I mean, half of the fun so far is just seeing
The relationships.
the friendships and the relationships between the characters. So that is, at least for me, being a character reader, is most of the fun that I enjoy out of the books, even in the lulls.
That's what I was talking about with Nuclear Katie a couple days ago, is like, I have read better world building. I have read better magic / tech systems. I've read, better plots, but the relationships in Iron Prince are really special. They're really good. Hi, Christina. Welcome. How did everybody's sprint go? Lantern is rewatching the beginning. Marianne, if you have some different options, you could pop them in the chat and we could help you decide on what to start
I think
with.
she has already decided.
Did you
in the
decide?
updated.
Okay. Uncle Silas by Sheridan LeFanu?
The same person who wrote one of the OG vampire novels, pre-Dracula, Carmilla.
Oh.
Okay. Ron Payne finished Persuasion for his first
Let's
read this
go!
year.
Sorry, I'm very
Nice.
excited about this.
That's okay. I am very excited to get to Persuasion. Hopefully probably in the first half of 2025. That's the goal.
Unless you didn't like it, Ron, then I hate you forever.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous to get to Persuasion because, like we were talking about, this is the 3rd out of 3 favorite books of all time for Evie, and I have loved one that I read before I met Evie, in fairness, and the second one was not my cup of tea. So this third one is going to decide the balance of our friendship.
Is Persuasion
No pressure or anything.
Is Persuasion there on your 25 books list?
It's not on my 25 priority list, but I am planning on reading it this year.
Okay.
You guys, Ben makes the best fruit smoothies. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, so good. Yes, Anita?
I also want a fruit smoothie.
They're pretty amazing. Let's see. I finished Spear, Sledge vs. Labyrinth, and Northwater. Nice.
Wow.
I assume by spear you mean Nicola Griffith, not Spear Cuts Through Water.
No, I don't
Bingo
think.
card. Hey, Chris. You are welcome to join us on screen if you like. I will send you the link. Because I was also writing for the first sprint. And actually got about 400 words in, which was pretty decent for a first sprint of the day. Usually it takes me a little bit to get going.
Nice.
And I'm writing a very tense and stressful section of the story right now, so it's taking a lot more
I
out of me to get it
I
down.
have I have a question. When you are switching between writing and reading, is it the same as like reading two different books, or does it take more effort, mindset wise?
The reading, at least in the part that I'm in right now, is kind of the like decompression. Like I write the scene or part of the scene that's really tense, and I'm really thinking about how each word, like the sentence structure is and what it sounds like, because I edit as I write, and then I need a break. So it's kind of my brain break to go read for a little bit, as like a okay, reset, start again. So
Daily's reading service model. A.
nice. I am hoping this year for Adrian Tchaikovsky reads, I want to read, Ben and I are going to read And Put Away Childish Things, which is one of his novellas. And I will
That's
hopefully get through
Shards
Shards
of
of Earth.
Earth.
I
Yes.
will, I promise it's on my TBR. Trying. Suzanne is 82 pages into We Are the Dead by Mike Shackle. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it so far.
Have you
That's
finished the trilogy, or you read only first book?
no, I read all three. The first book was my favorite out of the three by far. It's one of the best fantasy trilogy openings I think I've ever read. It's very good. Matt should finish book 1 of Latro and the Mist by Gene Wolfe and start Between Two Fires by Christopher Buehlman. Nice.
Nice.
Anne is reading The Gin Bot of Chanteport. Marianne says you have to like Persuasion. It's the law. I anticipate loving it. I had a great time with Northanger Abbey, so I'm anticipating really enjoying it.
Just know that Persuasion is her most serious novel. Like, there's very little fun
That's okay.
and humor in it, but there is a dick joke in it. It's very subtle. Very
DNF.
subtle.
Just kidding.
Very subtle.
DNF, that's
DNF
just too much.
instantly. Well, in terms of it's a very serious and not fun. I think if I can handle Malazan, I'll be okay with Jane Austen.
Well, I'm just because Carlos read Persuasion, and he's like, "This isn't, Pride and Prejudice. It's there's not the wit that you have in Pride and Prejudice." And I'm like, "But it's not supposed to have the wit things."
Wait, you mean authors can write like different styles of?
Well, I mean, it's the same thing, but it's like it's more serious, more
Yeah.
mature.
Yeah.
Mature heroine.
Oh no.
How dare.
Not those.
Mature as in she's 27, but at
Also,
the time, that's like.
Evie, speaking of that topic, have you considered putting Miss Percy's Pocket Guide on your TBR?
I have been debating ever since you talked about it. So
I think you would enjoy it. It's quite lovely.
But Evie doesn't like fun books or cozy books. She only
Oh.
like sad books.
I'm
No
not
fun.
a cozy reader either typically. But I thought it was very wholesome, and I enjoyed Mildred as a witty protagonist. She's very funny. And there's a lot of like tongue-in-cheek wit, kind of like that in the direction of Jane Austen. It's not, it's not the same obviously, but I think you might enjoy it.
I did read, I don't know if you've read a Natural History of Dragons by Marie Brennan. I read that, and that was fine. I thought it was fine. So,
I have not. Has anyone here read Doors of Eden yet?
I haven't.
I mean, Anita, I know you're Adrian Tchaikovsky's biggest fan ever, so you've obviously read Doors of Eden, right?
I haven't read that yet, but Mindolin and Nano Fromage has got read that. I don't want to finish reading all Adrian Tchaikovsky books and, left waiting for more. I want to,
He
savor them.
was like 12 things a year, Anita.
So I'm hoping to outlive him. So I'm saving them, for future.
I love that, like, Anita's bucket list goal is to outlive Adrian Tchaikovsky. Somebody needs to tell him about this. Suzanne says the opening of We Are the Dead it really does. It hits the ground running for sure. Dennis finished Dungeon Crawler Carl a couple days ago. Nice. Let's see.
Okay.
Ron is wondering if Evie has read any Aubrey and Maturin books.
I have not. That's the Master and Commander series. I was supposed to buddy read that like a year and a half ago with John from various Discords. And apparently, yeah, well, that obviously never happened. So, yeah, I haven't. Long story short, no. To
You know,
make
is
it
it
succinct, no, I have not read it.
is it a common thing in booktube where we plan a buddy read and somehow it postpones for 1 year or 2 years and we come back to it as if it's just been a week or a month? Its years became like very short when it comes to
Matt from Matt on Books and I talked about buddy reading The Black Company together in like early 2023, and we didn't read it until like September of last year. So, yep.
It's just
Evie's
a
gonna
loose plan.
Yeah, it's more like
guideline.
guidelines anyway. You know. Matt's a big fan. Nice.
Are you gonna go eat food?
I'm gonna go eat food.
yeah,
in the
I'm
next
super
sprint.
hungry.
Yeah.
I'm super hungry. Next sprint, I'll go and eat.
Yep. I have chili and a fruit smoothie, and I'm really looking forward to eating it.
Maybe I should preheat my oven.
There you go. Casey, you said you're reading Iron Prince, but what else are you doing? All I heard was Iron Prince, and then my brain like didn't listen to the rest of what you said. What else are you doing?
I'm just practicing my Korean writing.
Oh, nice.
That's
cool.
That's all.
Did you figure out the double consonants treat you
Girl.
okay? Or
Girl.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I get it.
So anybody who is also ADHD and neurodivergent probably is the same, where you can explain a thing to us, right? We can understand that that thing is that thing, but I also need to know why.
Mm-hmm.
I need a why. Why is this thing that thing? Why is this thing that way?
Why do I care?
So, why do I need to care? Why does it work this way? And so going through that portion, it's briefly going before you get to a partial answer why, with a little bit of a change. And it's like, okay, but why? Why do we have this thing here when it doesn't need to be here? And I didn't get my why, but
it took me forever to learn English because my poor mother tried to teach me English using phonics, and that didn't work because I was like, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't work
it's
ever.
Just stuff you have to just be like, this is just the way it is.
You just
and I try to remind
it,
myself that English is the same, right? We have silent letters, we have things that don't make sense, we have the words that are spelled different but sound the exact same but mean two different things. So generally overall it's the same concept, and you just got to remember that that's just the way it is. And sometimes it's not, though, but sometimes it is. So we're working on it.
We're doing our best.
We're doing our best.
Okay, do you guys want to do a 40-minute sprint? Does that sound good?
I will probably drop because I told my husband I would just be sprinting for a couple hours, then we would watch a movie. So
okay, cool. Well, I hope you have fun time with your movie. Good job finishing your book.
Enjoy.
We'll see you later.
Thank you for the sprint.
Yeah. Okay.
Psst, psst, psst. Psst, 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 psst.
Welcome back, everyone.
Iron Prince has me chuckling.
Are you through chapter 23?
I am a minute and a half away from ending chapter 24.
Nice.
So I just love friendships. I just love friendships when they're done well.
Yep. Iron Prince is a very good friendship book.
Mm-hmm.
Anitha, how was dinner?
I'm so full.
Me too. I did too.
So full. It is spicy. I ate garlic naan with chicken curry. So it is spicy. My tongue.
Take
I
a
was
couple
going to
breaths.
say, if you think it's spicy, I would probably be laid out flat on the floor right now.
Definitely.
She's like, uh-huh.
Yep.
I eat lot of spice.
I like spice. I have a way more of a palate for it now than I did when I was younger because my parents never used any spice when I was like I remember cooking for them after college at their house and I would put like basic seasonings in things and my dad would come in the house and be like, "What is that smell?" And I was like, "It's
Deliciousness.
seasoning." Some people in the world use it for their food. But yeah, we've expanded a lot since those days, which is good. But well, I got through another let's see. Couple of chapters in Island of the Sea Women, and I forgot how much Lisa C does not pull punches in the beginnings of her books. And I actually got very emotional and cried during
Oh,
that last section. So, but amazing writing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have never read her books actually. I need to check her out.
I think you would like her a lot. I'm trying to think for you. I haven't finished this one obviously yet, but I think I would probably recommend you starting with The Tea Girl of Hummingbird Lane. That's the first one of hers that I read and I really loved it.
Yeah, you mentioned. That sounds very interesting actually.
It's very good. Yeah. I'm trying. That was 2022 or 2021, I think that I read that. I actually want to go back and look at my videos from when I like my first couple of years on BookTube to figure out or to see like what my top reads of the year were back then. Because I don't even remember.
it'd be fun to reminisce too, and just see if there's any rereads you want to do too, to see if that opinion has maybe changed.
Yeah. Well,
At
I'm
all?
gonna hopefully reread one of my big rereads for this year outside of Malazan is hopefully gonna be Lies of Black Lamora.
Okay. Yep.
So yeah,
You
we'll
read
see.
that this year?
No, I read it in 2021, I think. 2020 or 2021. That was probably my book of the year for whatever year I read it in. But I'm curious to see if I'm assuming it's still going to be pretty high up on my list in a reread, but how did everyone's I just hadn't scrolled down. I was like, wow, everybody's really quiet in the chat, but I just hadn't scrolled down. Okay. Hi, Zeely. Marianne loves spicy.
I'm trying to get better with spice. I want to be able to handle spice when I go to Asia and not die.
I think Korean food is the most spiciest other than
Really?
yeah.
So I'm good.
Yeah, if you can handle Korean food, you should be good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, it depends on what you eat actually, because
Mm-hmm.
at least in India, culture is it's a spectrum actually. It's not like one spice level, because
Right.
northern part of India they eat mild. All this butter chicken or butter paneer, chicken tikka masala, all these are very mild. When you go
Okay.
south, it gets more spicy.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ben's been laughing at me this last few months because I love kimchi and I will find any excuse to put it on anything he makes.
Anything.
Anything.
On or in anything.
I
Please.
can't remember what he made. He made fried chicken wings, and he put it on like a rice mixture. And I started
Oh.
pulling the kimchi out of the fridge, and Ben was like, "Okay." I'm like, "I'm sorry."
There's rice. There's kimchi.
There's
Sorry.
kimchi. If there's rice, there will be kimchi. Yes. Auntie Book says, I also love friendship.
Mm-hmm.
It was really interesting, actually. So,
favorite.
Nuclear and Katie and I were chatting a couple nights ago about Iron Prince, or no, it was when I was finishing Arm of the Sphinx, and we were talking about being people that are character-driven readers, which I've always said that I am, and I still hold to that. But we were talking about how within those different emphases for readers, there's different like types. So even within character focused reading, I tend to lean like if it's just one character by themselves and it's a character growth arc for just one person, I'm typically going to gravitate to that less than I will with relationships. Like for me, I'm more of a relationships character reader. I still like The Martian is a great example of a solo character that I absolutely loved. But we were talking about how like Katie really liked this character's off by themselves, they're thinking, they're growing, they're exploring, things. And I was like, ugh, I'm bored because they're by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I want those
I think
relationships
It's
back.
really interesting.
I think
Yeah.
That's really
the solo
interesting.
character, I want to see the dilemma, the strength they have, or the integrity they
Yeah.
have,
Mhm.
the struggle they goes to make the right choice. That is important to me. If that is done well, I don't mind solo characters.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah.
And I was just going to say the same thing. Like for example, if you use, Daughter of the Forest, that is a pretty solo character book, right? You're
It is.
following Sorsha 90% of the time, and you're going to see her in exponential growth from start to finish and all the trials that she goes through and how she has to overcome. But then you look at stuff like Iron Prince that has a very friendship group focus, and there's those relationship aspects between the friendships.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about it, I tend to like both. I just like it when there's actual growth that we can see, including with what's going on around them in their scenario. So if there's no growth, it doesn't matter if it's a friendship group or a single character for me. I'm not going to enjoy it.
Right.
I want to see that actual development.
Yeah.
Exactly. Even with friendships, we have to see that them being loyal to each other,
Right.
um, risking everything for their friend. That bond we have to see, just not for the sake of it, just telling them they are friends or traveling together. That is not enough.
Right.
Suppose consider take Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
People like Sam just because of his act at the end. I may not be able to carry the ring, but I can carry you. That made him a fan favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sam is that character where it doesn't matter really what anyone says. We all wish we had a friend like that. Everyone wishes and hopes they could ever find just one person in their life who is like that, who is the completely all self-sacrificing, my friends are my family, and I will do anything that needs to happen to save them, protect them, help them in any way, shape, or form. And some of us get really lucky enough to find that, and a lot of people don't. And I think everybody, though, whether they find it or not, innately desires to have that sort of relationship, which is why he's such a massively loved character.
Yeah.
I think this is not the right time to say that I find Sam boring in books. I mean, I did not finish the last book. Maybe when I finish it, I'll change my opinion. I loved him in movies, but when I read first two books, I find him very like boring. I get it,
I haven't read the book, so I can't say anything.
See,
He-
Frodo and Sam are such. I think I don't know whether they wrote the script or like that, or the characters acted like that, because I hated Frodo in movies. Oh my god, he was so dumb, dull character, and I loved Sam. But when I read books, especially, I mean, I read only first two books, 2.5 books. I mean, Frodo surprised me. He has so much agency in books actually, and Sam was so boring. I mean, in book one, when they were about to enter that dwarf
Moria.
Moria, yeah.
Mm.
And he was worried about leaving donkey. I was like, seriously, please. Oh my god, I rolled my eyes. I was so
Neitha.
get on, man,
Crushing
stop being
everybody's
whiny.
heart.
That's what I felt.
First of all, that's Bill the pony, not a donkey. Second of all, how can you be mad on my stream about a character being concerned about a horse?
It's not a horse.
Anita.
It is a donkey. It is.
No, Bill the pony is a
It's
pony.
a pony.
I mean,
He's a fat
He's-
pony.
He's
He's
a
a fat
small
pony.
horse. Small horses are people too, Anitha.
It's been a while since I've read the Lord of the Rings books. I read them back when I was like 13 years old or something, when the movies first came out. But from what I can remember, Sam does go through a pretty large like friendship, loyalty, growth arc in book 3. But that's the climax, right? That's where we see all the everything happening, and he makes his decisions that we know of in the movie. And like, I don't know, I can understand the boring part though. I can in the books, I really can.
You know
so I
what's
don't
funny
blame
about
you.
that, though, is
You
I've
don't
always
need-
been kind of a on the fence about Frodo as a character, and the last time we sat down and watched the films, I found myself like sympathizing with his character a lot more than I ever have before. Like, I think I would probably defend Frodo in a conversation at this point in my life. So
Mhm.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a great injustice for movie Frodo. Pete, this is nice, Anita. Giving her opinion firmly. Nice people have opinions too.
you could have said anything else about Sam that would have offended me less than his concern for Bill the pony being a problem. I don't know if we can be friends
Okay,
anymore.
I'll tell you another thing. In book 2, I think book 2 only, when they were hiding, he'll start cooking potatoes or something, and they'll get
Yeah.
caught because of this. Oh my
He's
god!
just a homebody. He's just this silly homebody.
I understand,
friend.
but it is just stupidity, sheer stupidity.
Everyone hide your stupid characters from Anita quick.
I mean, I don't remember what book I was reading the other day. Was so angry. I was like, I think KJ Parker spoiled me because his characters are so intelligent. I was like, I cannot. I think my tolerance level is gone down for stupid characters. You have to give me a reason to show that stupidity. If you are
Yeah.
making your character
I don't
stupid,
blame you.
I need to see the valid
See,
reason for that.
There's a
Mhm.
difference though in like types of stupid characters. Like, one of the things I love about Sam is he's a cinnamon roll character. Like, if you have a really sweet, wholesome character who just is clueless, that's adorable, and they should be protected at all costs. But
Mhm.
if they're like ignorant, stupid, and like intent to stay there, that really bugs
Yeah.
me.
Right. And there's
Um,
like, yeah, I agree. And once you reach or find those books that there are no stupid characters for stupid sake, just to either make drama
Yeah.
or to cause issues because the plot demands it, you have a lot less patience for poorly written stupid characters,
mhm.
just because I don't have time for that, right? I don't want stupid in my life. I don't keep stupid in my
I
life,
bring
so I'm not
enough
going to read
to the
stupid.
table. Let's be honest. Pete is 20 pages away from finishing the book. Nice.
Pete, mute us and go. Go now.
Zeely bought Shanghai Girls today. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I have read that one. Did I?
Yeah.
Did I read? Yes, I have
don't
read that
know.
one. Um, well, I can tell you let's see, 90 pages in, and this is excellent. So I hope when you get to it, you enjoy your read. It's very, very good.
Ooh, that's a good prompt top. I like that.
Yeah.
That's
Most moving friendship.
yeah.
Ooh,
I want
That's
to
a
do
good
oof,
video.
some.
That's a good
ooh,
video, actually.
I want to
yeah, it
do
is.
some videos that are like more character focused like that. I'm always hesitant only because, and I've thought about, since I have a reputation for hating romance, which isn't necessarily true. I just haven't found a whole lot of them that I find really compelling and good. But
Mhm.
I've been wanting to do a my favorite romances in fantasy. The problem with that is that as soon as you say the character names, if they're not
Mm,
together from chapter 1, it's a
yeah.
spoiler, you know? And I feel like I think friendship would be easier
Yeah.
Mhm.
maybe to do
Also,
that.
it is
Yeah.
very closely related to, good secondary characters in a book. I always wanted to do that video, actually, my favorite secondary
You
characters in
should.
fantasy.
You
Because
should.
we always talk about main characters or favorite characters, but secondary characters add a lot of weight to a book. And that also,
Mhm.
if you want to show a good friendship, secondary character should be strong, as
You know
strong
what we
as the
should do,
first character.
Anita?
Agree.
One thing you could do with that is, like, last year around June, when everybody was doing their best reads of 2024 so far videos at the end of June, I had Wizard and Kay on, and we did that video where the three of us sat down and talked about our list of, or answered the prompts. And I think doing it as a discussion, like
Yeah.
favorite secondary characters, and have like a discussion back and forth would be really cool with some prompts. That'd be very
Yeah, we
cool.
can
Mhm.
do that, actually.
That'd be really fun. Um, I will say though, I think Elijah Wood did a phenomenal job
Mhm.
portraying him.
That's the thing. I mean, was he asked to portray Frodo like that, or he portrayed like that? If it is his choice, no, I don't agree. But if he was asked to portray like that, then I
Mm,
agree he did a good job.
Mm.
that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, Suzanne's blazing through We Are the Dead. That's
Wow,
awesome. It is
that's more
very
than
good.
40 pages.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's awesome. Kimchi is amazing. I agree, Marianne.
I've been
Uh,
cooking it and everything. Soups, hot
I
pot,
love it.
rice, everything.
So good. Someone who says, I'm a world building focused reader. I like character dynamics and relationships between characters. I really like adventuring bands and the journey
I
they
think
go through in the
I
world.
I think
Mm,
it is very easy to like this kind of friendships or motley crew in books because they're very relatable. And even
mhm.
if not relatable, if well done friendships, we want to have those kind of friendships in our life, actually. So it's very shortcut to fall in love with those characters.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so few, especially nowadays in our society, it's so hard to open up to people. It's so hard to find a group of people that you're willing to say, I trust you enough to open up with everything that I am and everything that I and who I am, to the point that you get to that tight knit friendship. So because that's so hard for us to do in life, it's nice to see in a fictional setting where we can insert ourselves and say, this is the friend group that I can open myself up to that I can't to
Yeah,
anyone in
that
real life.
yeah, that loyalty and trusting someone with that
Hmm.
their lives, we don't get that kind of opportunity life and their situation day to day in real life. Good
Mm-mm.
to see them in fantasy.
Right.
Sorry, I was reading a new channel comment, and I've had some doozies this week. um, let's
I
see.
agree.
Yes, Holmes and
Hmm.
Watson are a great
Yeah, the
pairing.
banter between them is very good, actually. One of
Very
the
good.
pros for that series.
Hmm. I'm trying to
And
think.
Pete, Pete, Harry Potter friendship is beautiful. Percy Jackson friendship doesn't even compare. Please don't say that again. He did not say here, Tori. Last time he mentioned. So
Oh, I was gonna say I missed that comment. Um,
this
I
conversation triggered that memory. I can never forget what Pete said, that friendship was beautiful. Then Harry Potter, definitely I won't agree. You should read those books better. I think you need to reread.
you just didn't read it correctly.
Yes.
Um. Okay, Locke and Jean would be one of mine for sure from
Mm.
Lies of Locke Lamora. I would say Severo and Darrow, obviously 90% of that being Severo.
Mhm.
Mappo and Icarium I love from Malazan. Also Kalam and Quickben before anybody freaks out in the comments. There's a really great friendship in the Riverfall Chronicles, the Wickwire Watch books.
I gotta finish that.
Between Caradoc and Simon are the two characters. I love them.
Please, Pete. Okay, Tori, you can see the comment now. Please ban him or delete that comment before
I mean, Pete, I'm sorry. I DNF'd Percy Jackson because I was so bored.
I never read it, and I won't. It's beyond me
See,
now.
I understand if you like Percy Jackson better. I understand if you like writing better. But please don't say that friendship is better. That is objectively wrong statement. No.
We're getting into objectively wrong statements, folks. You heard it here first. Hop totally agree. And actually, I would like to at some point. Excuse me. I want to write a fantasy novel based on the story of David and Jonathan.
Ooh.
Wait. Tori, please write a good female friendship.
I will. Don't worry.
I'm so
Hey.
tired of not seeing that.
You need to read
Yeah.
as soon as it's done. I think you will be happy about Cold Silver because there is a couple actually of very strong female friendships in Cold Silver.
Nice.
And they are like front and center. So I think you will like that.
I'm not sure if you guys read it. There is a YA fantasy trilogy called Crown of Feathers by
Heard of
Nikki
it.
Paupreto. Okay.
Mhm.
Of course, world building and all little meandering, but I like the friendships and relationships in that. Overall trilogy wise, and it has a fantastic antagonist character, one of my favorites beside Aitmara, one of my favorite female antagonist characters.
She's so good.
And it has a chance. I mean, I was so disappointed because at the end of first book there is another female character introduced, so I expected a good female friendship. Both are good characters, main character and this other character, but they did not have much scenes to call it a friendship. I was so disappointed because there is a scope for that and it wasn't used.
Mhm. That's really rough when you can see it in
Yeah.
the right, like it's just there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it just never gets there, and you're like, but why? Why
it's
didn't
not
you
like
go there?
And it's not like both are in different places, both are in the same place, both are fighting for the same cause, both are good characters. Have never seen such good scope for a good female friendship.
The wasted
actually.
opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
missed over and wasted. That's frustrating.
Not to also encourage you to read Bloodstones, but there's a sister relationship in Bloodstones that's like basically a very close friendship that I think you will also really love.
Read
I like
Bloodstone.
sister
She's
relation.
encouraging you.
I remembered to promote my own book, everybody. I hope you're all proud of me.
Okay. See, okay, people, Tori is not promoting her books to me. We are close enough that we can talk about books as in friendly interaction, like not like
Yeah.
promotion thing.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of pressure. Let them. Oh man. Okay. Well, I will probably do one.
Okay, I'm sorry. Capricious Fox, I just saw you said Song of the Lioness. Tamara Pierce.
Is
Girl,
that
you
the
know all of the.
Oh.
I'm always amazed by your like backlog of books that you've read.
Girl. freaking adore every aspect of Tamara Pierce's books. I have every one of them, and I grew up on her.
Wow.
My goodness. I don't see her talked about much.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Suzanne,
Is it a
Suzanne,
YA?
that's the whole point. We rarely see female friendships in fantasy, at least.
Mhm.
I mean, I have to think hard, but there are wonderful friendships, female friendships in. Oh my God, Alan will be disappointed with me. Shadow Campaigns by Django Wexler. Um, Wonderful friendships, like many friendships. There is also like relationships. Some of them are, but many friendships. I love them.
We see a lot of male and male relationships, friendships, but we see a lot of male female.
Yeah.
You'll get the trio in the little group, but you hardly ever see that female friendship that isn't
Also,
girls hate on girl hate just to cause drama.
I will probably never write a girl hate relationship because I can't stand them. But
Thank you.
also, the other thing that I really love to see that I have been writing, actually, again, also in Cold Silver, there's going to be a few of them, is male female platonic.
Yes, please.
Yes, thank
Yes,
you.
Iron
please.
Prince, also for those of
Ugh.
you who want an amazing male female platonic best friendship, read Iron Prince. It's so good.
Also, okay. Also, guys, male female platonic best female friendships, wonderful characters overall, not between two people, as a group.
Mhm.
Read Final Architecture by Adrian Tchaikovsky.
Okay.
Okay, I have
Final
yes, that's
Architecture.
Shards of. I can never. I don't know why, but I can't. I always lose the fact that Final Architecture and Shards of Earth are the same thing.
Yeah, Shards of Earth is the first book in the trilogy.
Also, Firefly. Just watch Firefly. Honestly,
Oh yes,
like
yes. Everybody needs to see Firefly.
everybody should have seen Firefly at this point, and if you haven't, put everything down and go watch it tonight. All of it.
And the movie, because the movie is just
And
as
the
good.
movie. The movie is excellent. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Let me look at my shelves here. Hold on.
I don't know that I've read any female friendships that I could recommend because they were actually good.
That's really depressing.
I know.
Okay, Red Rising has some really good female friendships. Victor and Mustang Man, let me tell you,
Mhm.
I love them.
There's just so much girl hate. There's so
There
much
is.
girl hate.
I think it's it made, I don't know, people who doesn't understand women made it a stereotype that girls hate girls. I don't understand. Take whatever the media. I mean, most of the media is from, written by men from past. So take it like shows, movies, or books, anything. It is very common trope that girls hate girls. I don't
Mhm.
agree with it, and I can't even relate it actually.
I can't either. I've never ever experienced that in my life.
Yeah,
I've
because
never just
I
disliked
have
someone just because.
I have wonderful, female friendships in every aspect of my life, like schooling,
Mhm.
college, my masters, my work later, booktube. I mean, I have wonderful friends everywhere. So
Yeah.
I cannot relate to it. Even the most popular show, Take Friends, where Rachel say that, oh, girls don't like me, don't mind that, something like that in one of the scenes. I
Mhm.
mean, I it is very difficult to relate to me,
Same.
especially for someone who is not from this dating culture. I mean, in movies and English shows, I understand that, okay, it is. I don't know if it is a stereotype or reality where that girls are jealous of the other girls because they are pretty. I watched it and learned that, okay, maybe they are something like that. But coming from non-dating culture, it is surprising to me. I couldn't relate to that.
I feel like it's a mix of both, but with a caveat. The girl hate in the relationship culture, in my opinion, from what I feel like, is high school, middle school. Young girls who aren't mature, who don't have wisdom, who haven't grown, and it's that childhood, the childishness of inexperience and jealousy because of all of the emotions and hormones and everything else.
Isn't that
But we don't
isn't
see it in the high school, middle school stories. We're seeing it in adult book stories that it's carrying over when I don't think it is as prevalent in
I mean,
a
I think it really depends on how to put this. I mean, there's going to be different types of personalities and characters everywhere, but I think in the circles like that we're in now, you don't see it because I mean, reading makes you a more empathic, theoretically, a more empathic and just mature person in the sense that you can handle other perspectives. I would say, and maybe this is just me, I've experienced quite a fair amount of that. I've been around a lot of women that are, even in adulthood, quite catty and jealous and unkind to each other. Over the years, college, there were college. But I would say for me at least, the most of it was middle school all the way through college. I don't like reading about it still because I've experienced it and I hate it and I don't understand it.
right.
But yeah,
I wonder if I didn't experience as much of that in college is because I was, for the first half of my schooling, I was in like art school and creative schooling. So like I was surrounded by artists and surrounded by creativity. And so like, I don't
see,
know, artists tend to be a little different and a little more close knit because we've got that creativity. I don't know, maybe that's just my experience.
And I think it is, and again, I think there's like different sections of that because I was gonna say the same thing to the opposite, because a lot of what I experienced was in my English department and the theater department. The theater department especially was pretty interesting, and I think the inner clique of the theater department was all very tight knit. But if you were even slightly on the outside of it, you were other, right? And so I was not somebody that fit in with the like inner theater clique, which was fine. But yeah, it was very ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know. I think it really depends on the people who are around at any given time, honestly. So, but in high school, I did community theater with a bunch of adults who were amazing and made me absolutely fall in love with theater. They really took me under their wing and like creatively raised me in a lot of ways. And they were incredible. I had some of the best times I had in high school were with the theater troops from my community theater. So, yeah, I think it really just depends on the crowd, honestly.
Yeah.
Auntie Books is very excited that somebody else knows about. So I just put it on my TBR.
I started with Wild Magic. If you want, Tori, I suggest starting with Wild Magic because you're a horse girl.
Okay. Well, but there's
what is
a number
the girl's name? There is a female character, 12-year-old character with A. I forgot
Alana.
now. Maybe.
Alana?
From Tamara Pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alana. Alana has her quartet. Then Dane has her quartet. It's one of those series where it's in the groups of quartets and or duologies, but they're all in the same world, and then the years pass over on, and you see the grandkids, and you see the main characters of the Villana grow up, and then now their parents, and now it's their kids' stories and all that kind of stuff.
I always wanted to read that because I mean I figured everyone in US read that while growing up. I felt very left out.
It was one of the very first fantasy series I ever read, and I just adore it, and I still read it to this day. And Dane is precious. There's a few things in there I'm like, didn't realize that was the way it was as a child, but okay.
It's like rewatching Beauty and the Beast now that I'm an adult. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see what
so
you did
just
there.
give it some grace. Give it some grace as you would have if you were 13 when reading it.
Keeper of the Lost Cities, middle grade, has great, fantastic. That's the thing, though. Like, I feel like, yeah, middle grade, there's a lot more of that, and then as we get into adult fiction, it kind of dwindles a little bit too much. So
I think it depends on who is writing. Most of the adult fantasies written by men.
I agree. I love male
Yeah,
female
we need more
platonic.
of that.
Let's see. Marianne agrees. I will move this up my TBR just because then I will know what you guys are talking about and you can stop yelling at me.
You know,
Oh.
me and Pete, since we started reading that, we were like, Tori would like it. I will stop hyping it up. Otherwise, you'll be disappointed if I set the
No,
expectations.
I'm excited to read it. That was the one that was out of all of the Tchaikovsky books that I had read synopses for. That was the one that I felt most drawn to. I agree with this, Suzanne. I had completely forgotten about this series. Yeah, Sophia and Assault from Witchlands are very good too.
Is that like Truth Witch, those books?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, yes, yes.
Hi, Elena. Welcome.
Hey, Lena.
I'm trying to think. Was there one at the end of Daughter of the Forest ish?
Kind of.
It's not really prevalent,
No, it's not. And it's
but I'm
it's more
guessing her
gonna
other
be.
books maybe more.
Okay,
I'm
Xin
thinking.
reminded me, at least so far, I am only 5 books into the Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time has good female friendships.
Yeah,
Very
there are
good.
a few in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just finished Facing the Crowd, Longest December, and Blockade Billy by Stephen King. Nice. Started just after sunset on a Stephen King binge. I'm hoping to read my first Stephen
Wow.
King this year. That isn't Gunslinger.
I read only one Stephen King, that is Firestarter. Everyone mocks me for reading that non-popular King book.
I wish everyone would just chill about like what book people have to read. There was a whole discussion in one of the discords I'm in today about that, and I was like, I couldn't agree more. I think we all need to chill about that. Like, people can read whatever they want.
Yeah.
Otherbound by Corinne Davis.
Davis.
Great male-female platonic friendship.
Mm.
There are some really good male-female platonic friendships in Red Rising also. There's just a lot of really great relationships all the way around. Romance, friendships, male-female, female-female friendships, male-male friendships, like not to
Loyalty and sacrifice and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Looks
not
like,
to like
looks
hype my
like
favorite
Red
series.
Rising has everything except plot.
It has a plot. Anita.
Ouch. Ouch.
Plot.
I did not
Oof.
read the book. I just wanted to say it. You know?
Just stoking the coals.
Bill the
Okay.
Pony and now Red Rising. Like
Pete will type now. What happened to Nice Anita?
I'm gonna
said that
mail
very
you.
nice.
I'm gonna mail you a black spot. That's what I'm gonna do.
Marianne, I agree.
Yeah, 100%.
There's
I don't
just
have
no
time.
room in life for that anymore.
Yeah, I was such a weird, like, middle grade girl too, because all the girls around me were like obsessed with posters of boys and nail polish, and I was just kind of like,
The girly girl stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna go ride my horses and
Oh.
clean poop now. See
Yep.
ya.
play with swords. Yep. It's true. That's something that I wish people talked more about, is the fact that good friendships are like you have to like work at them, like put in time with them to make them be good friendships. And I totally agree with that. It's not just applicable to romance.
Always Suzanne, everywhere and anywhere.
Page, take that with a grain of salt. Would like Kel from
Protector of the Small for Tamara Pierce.
Ah.
It's one of the later quartets. But I agree.
I mean, I kind of wear my bookish heart on my sleeve, so even though you've only been here since November, you probably called it correctly.
I have no recollection of what hers, but it has good female friendships.
I'm happy that you like this horse, Sin.
I'm thinking it's from book 1. I forget the name of it though. Is it Bella?
Oh, I know.
Is
Yes.
Okay.
You
In
know,
which case, it's a good one. I still like Bill the Pony.
Bill the Pony is always the correct answer.
But Bill the Pony has no character or agency.
No.
It
He's
just
just a fluffy pet.
see that were just there to carry luggage. That's all.
Anita,
But-
if Bill the Pony wasn't there, they would have all starved. Okay?
But
Because
however,
he
if we're
probably
going to
carried
talk
all their
about good
food.
horse characters, Cloud the Pony from Timber Pierce is a good one too.
Okay, well,
Just 'cause
y'all
he's
need to
riding
go
the
read
Pierce
my
train.
book because Brig is an awesome horse in the. Anyways,
Tori, to satisfy you, I'll tell you this. I don't remember the names, but in my first language, growing up, I watched few movies where horses are French to this. Do you remember Aragon
Oh,
when he fell? His
Mhm.
horse saves him from that water.
Brago? Yeah.
Yeah, there are some scenes like that I loved. Growing up, the horse friends actually, or
Mhm.
Brago
horse
is also an
as friends.
awesome horse. I think, hot take, Brago is actually cooler than Shadowfax, in my opinion. Just saying.
Ooh, I agree.
Sure.
I agree.
In case you're like, I agree. How dare
I had to
that's
think
actually
about
true.
Yeah. Took my brain just a half
You were
second to catch
so
up.
ready. Oh man. Marianne wants brutal Anitha. That's on. You have to go to Alan's channel for that.
Yeah, that is true.
Zin. I will not
Ugh.
stand for this Bill the Pony slander happening on my channel right now. I'm not okay
To
with
be
it.
To be fair, I did not say anything against Bill the Pony. I said only against what is that guy's name? Sam. But the
What is
donkey.
his
Bill
name?
the Pony had no character and was only there to carry luggage, Anitha. That's offensive.
First of all, I thought that's a donkey. Aren't donkeys used for carrying luggages?
Yes,
He's
but
not
they're
even a
not
pony to
ponies.
Anita. He's a donkey.
Donkeys are not ponies.
I thought it's a donkey because it's carrying luggage. That's all
Lots of
its
animals are
purpose
used
is
to
to carry luggage.
luggage. Lots of
He's a
animals
mule,
are used.
okay? He's a mule.
No, Casey, no, he's a pony.
I'm trying to find the bridge here.
Maybe it's a new breed Tolkien created between pony and donkey.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
You've ruined the rest of my night, Anitha. Like, I don't know how I'm going to recover from this. I don't know what you're agreeing with, Suzanne, but I appreciate your support. This is what I want to know, Hop. I completely agree. I don't know if we should ever trust her with another fantasy
I don't
horse
hate
character again.
horses.
Please don't
don't
read my
hate
book.
And she's sitting
Please
here with
don't
two
read my
horse
book.
girls
See,
too.
Send me the bloodstones back.
Maybe if I knew that was a pony, I would have liked it. I don't care for donkeys, so I don't care about it.
Just by on principle, she didn't like him because she thought he was a donkey.
I agree. I agree. This is a betrayal. And also, donkeys can be very awesome. They are persnickety, but donkeys are people too, Anitha.
I mean, I do.
Oh, yes.
I'm-
Thank you, Suzanne. Yes. Sorry.
I understand, but it's not necessary that we have to like all people, right? It's the same thing.
No, but you have to like all animals. That's a requirement. People, whatever, but like animals, you have to like them all.
Even like
Mhm.
people animals. Oh my god. We need to start a sprint before I say something.
You know what's really funny about that? I think the last person I jokingly kicked off my stream was Pete. Chaos twins, I'm
That-
telling you. So I
my
believe that. Marianne.
Mhm.
I
See,
believe it.
I'm sure, according to Tori, that is Bill the pony, not donkey. Maybe you have to.
This is the last time you and I will ever be friends on the internet, so I hope the chat has appreciated
Oh,
seeing
wow.
the finale on the stream.
Guys, you're, watching live the breaking up of the
It
friendship
got
The
deep real
fellowship is
quick.
over.
over the Bill the pony and donkey. You know, tomorrow we should both post a video on our channels. Like, is the Bill the pony is donkey or
An actual character.
We'll have an entire conversation about it. It'll go for 2.5 hours by itself. Yeah.
Guys, you won't believe this. This is before my time, before I found Alan's channel. Apparently, Alan also, without surprising, I think no one will be surprised. Alan also doesn't like Samwise, and he I don't know what comments he said. So everyone, all his friends turned against him. Finally, he posted a video apologizing to the internet
Oh.
for calling Sam luggage or something.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh
There
no.
you go, Zen.
See, that is not required because I never betray Alan.
I
I don't betray.
I don't know why anyone who watches BookTube ever needs to watch reality television, honestly, with all of the
True.
scandals that go
Yeah.
on over here on BookTube. Like, what do you need a reality show for?
Mhm. That's true.
It's entertaining over here.
Yeah. BookTube headline for tomorrow. Anita thinks Will the Pony is
It's a
donkey.
donkey. And doesn't know the story of the Three Little Pigs. We'll just keep adding it to your.
That one I forgive.
Oh my god, that was a hilarious stream.
Have you? Casey. I need to send you the clip Anissa sent me of that because it wasn't even the story. It was the plastic straws that really got me. That was.
Don't spoil for me. Okay, guys. Anyway, go to Alan's channel and watch his latest sprint, and like that's the talking after the first sprint. Actually, it's educating Anita episode 1, Three Little Pigs. Oh my god, that day I
It was
had
so
stomachache for
funny.
laughing so much.
And also, another really funny aspect of it is Alan trying to pronounce Anita's native language.
Oh.
It was also quite fabulous.
Oh my god,
Okay.
it was
All right.
hilarious.
Shall we read, friends?
Hop wants
Mhm.
to
And
see me
Anita?
see a thumbnail of Anita on a horse now. Oh my, if I sit on a horse now, poor horse will die. So let's stick to photoshopping.
I am half tempted to take you on a trail ride when I come up to Canada, Anita. We'll go
We'll
for a
see.
horse ride together.
Okay,
Give her a mule.
If we're still friends by then, which is doubtful.
maybe maybe we can find a donkey here.
Okay. Psst, psst, psst. Welcome back, everyone. Pete has finished Neuromancer. Good job, Pete.
Heck yeah.
I got about 25 more pages in, and I'm at the point where I don't want to put it down.
Uh
So
oh.
that's good.
I reached chapter 28.
Nice.
I finished the chapter.
Nice.
I'm supposed to read till chapter 30 today.
Where are you at now?
Chapter 8 or 9.
Okay.
Okay. Better get going, girl.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes, it is good. Change of pace. I mean, it's been so long since I read thriller, so it's a good change of pace.
Yeah.
Please don't start mechanical. Okay, so it is a good change of pace for me, and it is interesting. I don't know what is happening, and the world is. It's the setting is that because of this poisonous fog, entire Earth is almost gone. People dead, except this island where there is a barrier so
Ooh.
that this fog won't enter, and very like small number of people are living on this island. So the intrigue mystery is between them actually.
Interesting.
I don't understand what is going on. Apparently there are scientists, 3 scientists left on this island now. Looks like they are doing some things in secret. So I don't want to spoil anything. So
Oh, well, it sounds like you're enjoying it. Is there a reason you have to read to chapter 30 this evening?
oh, it's just our own limit, me and Charmaine. I only set that limit.
Okay.
Oh, Paige is reading Will of the Many, Tori.
No. I'm
My top book of 23.
gonna try to get to everything. I have 20 days left to read
Why 20? Oh, you have to read this month.
for my January stack. This
Ah,
one I will probably get through pretty quickly because Lisa C is the type of author where like once you're invested in her characters, you cannot put it down.
Mm.
And it's only 300 and like 360 pages, and I'm on page 120. So
Oh yeah.
but then I have Haunt for Jackals to read, which is the second book after By Blood by Salt. And then I have Hawk Song. So
what's
Casey,
that?
if you'd like me to wait to read Hawk Song to read Will of the Many instead.
What is
No.
Hawk Song?
Hawk Song is a YA fantasy that Casey really loved growing up, and we are doing a trade of two of our like one of my favorite books growing up and one of her favorite books growing up, and we're gonna annotate them and then send it to the other person and then swap.
So what was your favorite book Casey is going to read?
White Fang.
It's been a very, very, very long time since I've read that, so it'll basically be a first read again.
Yeah.
And you also have to read Memories of Ice. I mean, half of it.
I'm going to start Memories of Ice this month. We'll see how far I get into it. And I'm not opposed to letting Katie get a little bit ahead of me because she's never read the book before and I have. So I would rather her stay ahead of me so that I don't spoil anything that she hasn't read yet.
Kelly, I'm also reading Tales from Earthsea, but I'm still in the middle of story 1.
Nice. Read another 30 pages. I'm telling you guys, We Are the Dead is a train wreck. I mean, it is just no stopping it. That's awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm assuming. I do too. Yeah, it's very. That book is kind of my grimdark standard now because it's very dark and it deals with a lot of very heavy topics, but it's still got that resistance and hope that I love. And the characters, so good. So
Yeah, I'm good with dark. It's just I have to have a little bit of hope. I can't read bleak. It's just
nope.
Yeah.
Pete really wants to start mechanical, Anitha.
I saw that. And I I am trying to actively ignore that.
I'm so excited to read Hunt for Jackals, you guys. I'm going to read Hawk Song first because it's shorter, and then I'll send that to Casey, and then I'll probably read Hunt for Jackals after that. Yeah. And then Will of the Many will be either my last read of January or it'll break into February slightly, but I'm not going to like put it back on the shelf. I'm going to read it. So I will be reading it
It's
soon.
so good. It's so good.
Lantern wants to know, what is my rough timeline for when you think you'll be getting to the Malazan books, the long-term plan? So I really appreciate that you are expecting me to have a long-term plan. My goal, my soft goal, well, I should say my achievable goal is that I will absolutely get through reading all of Midnight Tides this year, because that will be the first Malazan book that I have not read, and I want it, that one I will get to this year for sure. Outside of that, I just want to get as far as I can this year, but I'm not going to push it because I don't want to burn myself out of the series. So, but yeah, Midnight Tides this year for sure, and I will probably get farther than that. But that also includes Night of Knives by Ian Eslamont, because I'm going to read that in between House of Chains and Midnight Tides, because there's like information that bridges the gap between those two books apparently.
Mhm.
So that'll include that as well, and that will also be a Malazan book that I have not read. So I know, Pete. It's such a good book, and I have no idea where she's going with the story, but that makes me excited. I'm really glad you're loving it, Suzanne. That's awesome. Fox says, I finished the last volume of The Way of the House Husband, so got to spend my next book budget money to get more because I really nice. I've heard good things about that manga, actually. Gesundheit, Anitha.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit. I am not that kind of reader, Pete. And I can guarantee you, if I set an exact date for reading these books, that is a for sure sign that it will not happen on that day. Hi, Zayden. He's like, Mom, who are these people you're talking to?
Also, Mom, where's your lap?
Ah, Pippin came up and visited me for a minute, but then he left. So, okay, completely up to you guys. How do you feel about, do you want to keep going? Are you done for the night? Where are we at? How's everybody
I could
feel?
probably do one more and then I'll have to clock out.
Same.
Okay. I was either going to stop here or do one more sprint. So we'll do one more. We've been going for almost 5 hours already. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's good. We've been getting some good reading in. Casey, what were you at when we started? Like chapter 23?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
my last log in Goodreads was 20%. I just hit 40. So
Nice. So yeah, that's a
Mhm.
good chunk. And Anitha's gotten through some chapters of her book. You're actually you're reading. I'm so proud of you. It's awesome. Are you? And it sounds like you're enjoying it too, which is
Yes.
my biggest concern.
Mhm.
Let's see. More curious about the difference between how Erickson and Eslamont and trying to complete the whole Malazan story. That's true. I have not read Eslamont yet, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing the differences. I am not expecting Eslamont to be Erickson. Like, I'm going into it very much looking for just what Eslamont's take on Malazan is, and how he approaches writing it. So I'm looking forward to it. Capricious Fox is going to start Hell's Chasm soon. That's awesome. For January, there's so many Janny books. Her reviews on Goodreads are going to double in at the end of January. Kelly also says Gesundheit, Anitha.
Thank you. Uh, great one. Favorite series or favorite book? Favorite series is Long Price Quartet by Daniel Abraham, and Tori also like this. It is a unique magic system, Asian style world. I mean, it's not a regular epic fantasy, little Asian flavor where he tells the story in the form of there are a lot of poses which are very specific to Asian culture,
Mm-hmm.
but it is a very tight plot and some of my favorite characters actually. I really
It's
really loved it. And favorite book is difficult. Guns of the
also
Dawn by Adrian Tchaikovsky, if it is a standalone, which is a military fantasy. Um, and it's almost like, Pride and Prejudice, Elizabeth Bennet going to war. It is very similar to that. And what?
also if it helps, this is all 4 of the Long
Yeah,
Price Quartet
all four
books.
books.
Ooh.
Less
So
than one Stormlight Archive book.
they're very complex in terms of prose and character work, but they're written in like bite-sized books. So it's
Yeah,
very good.
I mean, he did not waste a single word. Every single word, every single sentence has purpose. Very, I mean, I haven't seen that kind of tight plot.
Yeah, it's amazing. Really good. And some of the best character arcs over the entire series that I've read.
Yeah, there is a 15 years, 13, 14 years a gap between each book. So we see the characters grow from like 12, 13 years to their 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's very cool.
That's on my list. I got to get to it soon.
Betrayal in Winter is my favorite of the 4, Marianne, so I hope you enjoy it. They're all excellent, but
They're all excellent. All are like 4.5 5 stars, but mine is like Price of Spring, that is fourth, and then Betrayal in Winter, second, first Shadow in Summer, and then surprisingly last Autumn War. And but Autumn War is still 4.5.
I'm trying to decide. I think for me it would be Betrayal in Winter, then Shadow in Summer, then Price in Spring, and then Autumn War would be my least favorite too. I gave all of them like 4 or 5 stars. I think 3 out of the 4 at least I gave 5 stars. So
Hmm.
I hope you guys enjoy it. It's very, very good.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to read like a really complex epic fantasy without getting into like a 12-book series that's all 800-page
Mhm.
books, which is nice.
Yeah.
You still get that
And
epic.
it's a unique magic system. I mean, even I love Abraham's magic system. Even dagger and coin magic system is unique,
Yeah.
and I like the series mostly because not just for characters, mostly because the themes Abraham covers. He's all about our actions. Every our action has a consequence. It's all
Yep.
about that.
Yep.
I strongly believe that. And in
Mhm.
this series, actually, whatever the characters do, that actions actually we see in the final book. The way he connects, we can clearly see that he plotted entire series from the first book.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sorcerer Legacy. Nice. That's
By
from
who?
Janny Wirtz. I think that's is that the Cycle of Fire
Ah,
trilogy?
I think I'm suddenly getting cold. This is what happens. It is
I was
snowing
wondering, are
outside.
you okay?
I'm getting sneezing, and suddenly I don't know. I think it is snowing outside. And I'm having Coke. Maybe because of that. Suddenly, my eyes are watering. Actually, I'm
Oh,
not. I'm not
oh.
crying. Actually, I'm crying because the Bill the Pony is not donkey.
Oh man. Benitha, you have your own booktube lore at this point. Like somebody needs to write a book of Anitha lore. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What time is it? Do you want to do a 40-minute sprint again?
Sure.
Yeah. Now that we're all sneezing and yawning and okay. Oh, I'll have to look into that. I didn't know that.
And D to Pete, vitamin D. It's been so long since I went out in snow. I miss the sun. I miss sun. I forgot how it looks like.
Welcome back, everybody.
I think I'm coming down with something.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Do you have like soup or anything or some vitamin C, zinc?
I don't think so.
I would go get you some, but it would
Spicy
take me
dinner.
by the time I would get it to you, you'd be better. I'm sorry, Neetha.
Aw.
That's okay.
Take care of yourself.
That's okay. So I'll drop off. You guys,
Okay.
you girls continue.
Well,
Okay.
I'm done too after this one.
Yeah.
But thanks for joining us.
Yeah. I had fun. Thanks, chat. You're
Yeah.
lovely as usual.
Take care of
Night, Neetha.
yourself.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Man, I hate it when stuff just hits you that hard that fast. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah. That's no fun.
How did your reading go, Casey?
Good. I got to 4%. 4 more percent.
Nice.
I am. Let me see where I'm at.
You're almost halfway
A little
done
over
already.
halfway of 29. Yeah, it's interesting because like, I mean, anybody who's looked at Iron Prince knows it's a chunker, right?
Mhm.
She's big, and it's interesting that so far 44% in, we're basically doing a lot of the exact same stuff, right? It's not really gotten much broader beyond the scope of, it's like in academia, they're in school.
Yep.
And it's very interesting that I'm not bored at all, which I think is a testament to how the authors are writing these characters, because when you have the same basic plot points happening, variations and changes and whatnot, obviously, but there's no boredom involved, then that says that there's a lot going on with the character writing, and that's
right.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yep, just about. I'm trying to think. I think my longest one ever on the channel was like 6.5, 7 hours of sprints.
Wow.
But I can't remember if we were doing a readathon or something was going on. But I mean, we all sit around and like read and do stuff anyway during the day, so I feel like this is just an excuse to do it with people.
Mm-hmm. For me, it was an excuse to get it done, because like I wouldn't have read tonight. I would have put my Korean stuff down and been like, okay, my brain is done. My brain is done, but
yeah,
that's why I'm audiobooking as well, because it's like I just need help thinking at the moment.
I feel that. Yeah, I'm 154 pages into this one now, so I'm guessing probably
you're
by
almost halfway too.
Tuesday, I'm guessing I'll be able to finish it.
Okay.
Which is great because it took me 10 days plus some of December to read Arm of the Sphinx, because I was enjoying it, but I was just slow, which is fine. But let's see. I did see there was a question during the sprint I wanted to answer quick before we pop off. Do I read any theology books? I used to in college, because I had to take religion classes every semester because I went to a private Christian college. And what I found for me personally is that the more books about the Bible that I was reading, the less I felt connected to the Bible itself for me. So I've pretty much gone back to very simple. I pop open my Bible and that's what I read for the most part. I will do like devotions and stuff every once in a while, but as far as theology books themselves, I don't read a ton of them now. Not to say I wouldn't again in the future, but yeah. I have heard though of Dietrich Bonhoeffer, and I think he has a memoir that I have on my TBR actually from his time, because I think he was either a prisoner of war or something of that nature in another country. So that one has been on my TBR for a little while. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything else. On the last story, 80 pages left. Nice, Kelly. Elena, 42 pages in part 1 and 8% got to, hey, 42 pages is nothing to sneeze at. No
really
offense,
good.
Anita. Let's see. Capricious Fox says, slight whiplash from going to read English to Danish, but got to a new chapter. Hopefully I'll be finished with the book in a day or two. Nice. 276 of We Are the Dead. Holy buckets, Suzanne. You're going to have that done by tomorrow. The pacing is insane. I totally agree. And the craziest part about this, you guys, is that that book takes place in a timeline of 8 days. It's so good. Yes, thank you. I knew it was something to this effect. German theologian that ended up in a war camp. Pete has gotten through the first chapter of The Mechanical. Nice, guys. I'm glad that the reading was going so well for everybody tonight.
A lot of people making a lot of progress. Love that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us and reading and doing whatever it was you were doing if you were not reading. Casey, you're the last man standing. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Me too. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love your sweater.
Like, if anybody is in the K-drama sphere in Tori's Discord and ever gets to It's Okay Not to Be Okay, you'll know where this sweater comes from.
Yep. I'm hoping to do some watch-alongs of a couple K-dramas in my Discord this next year. I think that would be really fun. And I think we have enough of a group in the Discord that it would be fun. So, all right. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you are reading some 5-star reads. Having a great week.